Hi there, guys. Apologies for that. We had a bit of an issue, I think, with the mic, but I believe I've sorted that now. Hi, Justin. Sorry about that, mate. We're up and running now. I think. Hopefully, you can hear me. Um, I saw your latest episode that came out today regarding your SF save. I enjoyed it. It was really good. Okay, brilliant. That's good. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not quite sure what was going wrong. I just swapped the USB ports that the mic's plugged into. Seems to have fixed it. I'm tempted just to kick things off, but I think what I might do is maybe give it a few more minutes, just until 10 past, to see if anyone else is joining us um, before we kick things off. And then from that point, I think people can just sort of drop in and out as they please, really. You're playing your offline stuff with Red Star at the moment. Oh, okay, you've got a save with Red Star. How's that one going? I'm intrigued with your HESF save. Do you play all of it online, or do you sort of play a few games offline and then broadcast the episodes that you think are maybe more entertaining, for example? Oh, your Red Star saves on YouTube as well. I'll have to have a look at that one as well then. One thing I can do before anyone joins us is criticise this young man for his poor performances in training. Yeah, I think that's probably the sensible thing to do, Justin, because Hesef are terrible to begin with. The first season I played with them, we were shocking, and I'm pretty sure none of you would have wanted to watch that. As soon as I was able to make transfers, though, that's when things started to improve for us. Oh, hi, Kate. How are you? Thanks for joining us again. True to your word. And Justin, yeah, just going back to the topic of training performances, um, I do tend to praise players for anything over a 7. Certainly if I'm getting 9s, and I think last season and on my Manuza save I was getting some 10s from some of our more determined players, which was good. Um, but yeah, certainly I'm not slow to criticise those who aren't performing in training, because I'd like us to have a strong work ethic at the club, and it's the only way we're going to improve. You spend too much time in meetings, Kate. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Okay, well, to be fair, guys, you guys are interested, hopefully, in what's going on. So let's just kick off. And anyone else that wants to join us, I can always do a quick recap. So, essentially, after yesterday's stream, all I've done is, as promised, I went through the scout shortlist to see if there's anyone that is looking particularly interesting from a transfer perspective. And I also had a look at some staff members. So I think when Rachel joins us, I'll have to go back through the potential incomings with regards to members of staff, because I know she enjoys that part of the game particularly. So if we go to transfers, members of staff. So since being promoted, I've actually been able to expand my coaching staff. And I did want to improve my goalkeeper coaching. So I think this guy will be a particularly good addition. I try not to employ members of staff that are getting on a bit, because there's been a couple of times where I've recruited, for example, a chief scout, and they've been maybe mid to late 60s, potentially even early 70s, and after a season of them doing a great job for me, they decide to retire, and I've got to replace them again. Which is frustrating. Anyway, this guy, when I was looking for a goalkeeper coach, appeared to be the best possible candidate we could attract. So we've offered him a contract. Let's hope he accepts it. Moving down the list now, we have another coach. Now, I was looking for someone with more of an attacking emphasis, hence why I was willing to sacrifice the defending tribute there, and fitness, obviously, because we've got fitness coaches. I think, yeah, the 17 attacking and 17 working with youngsters was particularly attractive for me personally. And then you've got your mental stats here that are good as well. So there is potential addition to the coaching staff. Now, I did let a scout go off stream. He was posting, I think, 11s and 12s across all the key stats. Now, I think this guy will be a good addition to the scouting team. He's worked at some big clubs and some pretty shit clubs like Man United as well. As you can tell, I'm a Liverpool fan. But what particularly attracted me to him, other than the obvious stats here, or attributes rather, were the number of countries in which he's familiar. So, although he hasn't got great adaptability, he does have knowledge of all these countries here. And I have no doubt that he'll gain some knowledge in Aswijan. And if he doesn't, to be fair, we are looking to bring in some overseas players. And a bonus of these particular countries is that I'm pretty sure that no one will need a work permit if they're signing from a club in any of these countries, which is good. Okay, so that's it in terms of staff. Again, I think I'll recap that when Rachel joins us, because I think she'll enjoy that bit. Now, we've obviously still got the transfer sagas going on with these two chaps here that the board decided to sign. I've actually since done some reading up on this, and apparently this is a new feature to FM20 where the board, when there's a takeover, decide to sign players for you. And the rumours are that these transfers will not come out of my transfer budget. So we'll wait and see on that. But if that's the case, then that's fantastic. It leaves us with the rest of our budget, our transfer budget in place. Oh yeah, you're right, Kate. Actually, I can't remember. On one of my Aswijan saves, uh, Great Britain didn't leave the EU. I can't remember. I guess we'll wait and see. We'll wait until a young English player comes up through the scouting and see if he needs a work permit. I think you could be right. I think it might have been my Manuza save where Great Britain didn't leave the EU in the end. So, we've had some interesting developments off stream. If I go back and start here. So, this man, Nieminen, I believe is how you pronounce his name. Do correct me if I'm wrong. He decided to reject our contract offer on a free transfer and go and join Kashid, who play in the same division as us. So hopefully he doesn't do too much damage against us in the head-to-head games against those guys. So what an absolute Judas he is, because I thought we offered him a decent contract. In fact, I'm pretty sure we offered him more money than they did. So I imagine that comes down to club reputation. We've lodged an application for a work permit for this man. I'm just going to call him Vido. Although actually his name's not too hard to pronounce. Vido Savljevic. Again, do correct me if that's inaccurate. This was welcome news. So off stream, the board agreed to improve our youth recruitment, which is fantastic because it's my favourite part of the game. Youth recruitment keeps things nice and interesting. So that's great. That's really good news. Training camp stuff pretty boring. Other than that, we are heading into our next pre-season friendly, which I was tempted to do off stream, but you know what? I thought yesterday, guys, it was a slow burner. You guys had to be a bit patient in terms of seeing some action. It was quite slow to begin with. So I thought this stream, what we'll do is we'll start off with a game. Oh, okay, so it's more like Vido Savljevic rather than Savljevic. Okay, we've got some tired legs in the side, and this is going to be a common theme at right back because we don't have any cover. So that's not great. And what I am going to do, I think this man's got a bit of pace, so I think, although it's quite makeshift, yeah, there we go. And he can't cross, but he can pass. To be fair, these are only pre-season friendlies. Let's rotate, and you know, anyone that needs a rest can have one. Maybe even some of these young boys can get some minutes. To be fair, I think we'll leave Pires in for the first half. See how the game's going. I don't like to play players that are on low 80s in terms of conditioning, but you know, needs must. Farino, okay, no, Farino, he came off quite early, so he's still pretty fresh. Indigai didn't start the last game, so he'll start this one. Double check these. Okay, so I think, yeah, let's just go for it. As I say, I don't usually take charge of the friendlies. I usually hand them over to the assistant for an instant result, which is a cool feature of this skin actually, rather than just delegating all of the management to the assistant. On this particular save, what I've done is just hit the instant result button after I've set the team up. That way I'm in charge of, you know, who gets the match sharpness pre-season, and we've got quite a small squad, so we need pretty much our first 11 and maybe 3 or 4 more to be particularly match sharp before the start of the season. I think what I'm going to do is can I be assertive and... I was looking for something along the lines of you need to do better than you did last game when we got beat. Let's just say this is a chance to impress. Right, there we go then. Let's kick off. Let's hope for a better showing than last time. I know pre-season can be a bit of a lottery, but we shouldn't be getting beat by these. Okay, we're playing some decent stuff early on. Tempo's nice and high. We're zipping the ball around. That's it. Get it wide. Get the ball in the box. There we go. And that is pretty much what I'm looking for from this side. Bit of a scrappy goal, but you get the gist of what we're trying to achieve with the formation and the tactics. Create space for the players in wide areas here. And get the ball central from wide areas as quick as we can. How's the quality for you guys in terms of the stream with the 3D engine and whatnot? Oh god, another early injury. We're not going to risk anything in pre-season, not when we're allowed to make a lot of subs. So let's get him off early. I think what I will do actually, just for the pre-season friendlies, I'll put us on key highlights only. We don't want to be looking at highlights that are just a nonsense in pre-season. So quality is fine, fantastic. That's good to hear. $1080p and good audio. Well, that is a relief because Rachel and I spent a good hour before yesterday's stream trying to get the quality right in terms of the visuals, and I did in fact invest in a microphone rather than just relying on the microphone that's built into my laptop, because unfortunately, although my laptop it's got a good processor and graphics card in it for Football Manager, it hasn't got a good quality camera and microphone, so I've had to spend about £40 on that. Oh, and that's a cracking goal from the young man who is technically out of contract at the club. So he's playing for a new contract, I think. And there's our defence giving a goal away again. In fact, that's the keeper's fault, isn't it? He should be saving that. Oh, wow. The keeper is having an absolute mare. What's he doing there? What is he up to? I've stitched myself up here. I was talking the keeper up at the beginning of the stream yesterday. Oh my god. What is this? We have fallen apart, guys, defensively. This is shocking. Right, this is unacceptable. This has been terrible. Let's make some changes as well, I think. Almqvist has been terrible, so we will make a change there. Okay, that's a scrappy goal, but at least we are back in contention now. To be fair, it's good positioning from the striker. Okay, I think we should wrap Liakos up in cotton wool. And let's give the youngster Dominici a run out and an opportunity to impress. Rui Perez, we need to keep him fresh. So we'll bring on Westergren. As you can see, guys, after the sort of first choice 11, we really are dropping off in terms of the level of quality that's available to us. Hence why we need such a big pre-season, I believe. Right, so let's go with this for now. Other than the shocking defending, guys, have you guys noticed anything? Oh, there we go, Mr. Grandjean. With his second of the game, I believe. Sorry, yeah, I was saying, have you guys noticed anything tactically, maybe, where there's a hole in our game, other than, like I say, the obvious shocking defending? I think I might actually cancel one of the friendlies. Well, we are very lucky that he was offside. So I've got no tactical geniuses in the chat. Fantastic. So it's all pinned on me then. Yeah, I'm going to have to cancel the next friendly, I think, judging by some of the fitness levels. I'm going to tell the boys that wasn't really good enough, because I believe Katniss are in the 2nd division, if not the 3rd division, and we've only just beat them 4-3. I don't want to be too harsh though. However, I will tell this young man that he did well. The rest of you, especially defensively, you were terrible. You need to have a long, hard look at yourselves. I'm the genius here. I wish I was a genius. Catch you soon, buddy. Okay, that's good. That injury's not too serious. Yeah, let's go to our schedule. That's too close. We're going to cancel that, I think. We need a few days between games. Um, I'd like to maybe bring that one forward. Let's cancel this one. Just play a friendly here. I think we should give ourselves a bit of a challenge. Who do we fancy playing? Our options are limited here in terms of who we can. I think we should play a team that are of a decent standard in the first division. Let's play my old team, Manuza. Oh, where's the option to invite them for a friendly? Ah, do you know what? Let's just play. So we've got a friendly on Saturday. 1, 2, 3 days. Right, let's play a friendly here against. Against Fari. Let's play those guys. Why have I got venue local? That's a good question actually. Why have I got it local? Then I think another friendly on the Sunday. Oh yeah, you see I've made a mistake there. I should have had it at home really. Oh okay, here we go. Now we're able to play against larger reputation teams. Well, I believe Mufala are in the first division, So it'd be good to play those guys. Yeah, let's play those guys. Let's just double check that they are still in the top flight. They are. Okay, that's good. That'll be a good test. Okay, yeah, so 2 friendlies against sides that we're going to meet this season in the league. I think that's sensible. Okay, so some of these deals are coming forward now. I think we should definitely bring in that goalkeeping coach. Excuse me, sorry. Clubber in for our youngster. Is he any good? Not really. Still, it's not. Let's wait and see how he develops. No point selling him just yet. Okay, let's bring in this scout as well. I feel like he'll do a good job for us. He was certainly improvement on the guy that I let go. And let's ask him to recommend a signing. Are you any closer to starting your save with Wabani then, Kate? Oh, wow. Well, that's an interesting development. The French midfield player that the board decided to submit an offer for has decided to go elsewhere. And to be honest, I mean, he's a good player. He's a well-rounded player. But I can't say that I'm particularly disappointed because we were looking to pay out 22 grand a week. You're looking to finish your existing save first. Oh, that's sensible. Fair enough. You've certainly got more discipline than I have because I'd already have one eye on the other save. Okay, so we've made some improvements to the coaching team. So I do have a few players that I'm interested in bringing in, but I wanted to see what the state of the transfer budget would be like after these deals that the board have kindly lined up for us go through or don't go through. So, I mean, we could start looking into some of them now. Ideally, we need someone that can play at right back. Someone that can put a good delivery in the box. I have actually approached to bring in on loan a player that already was on loan with us last season, Cardosi. I've looked to bring him in again. We'll see if he accepts our offer. That's that centre back that we were in for. Speaking of centre backs, I think we really need to push on with bringing in some players that are at a higher standard than what we have already in that area, I think. Because we are shipping some goals in pre-season already. Oh wow, 100 scout rating. This keeper looks very good. Okay. I mean, I wasn't really looking to bring in a keeper. But this guy, he's even got better distribution than our keeper. And for 324, I mean, he does want... You've never seen 100 rating before. You see, I've seen it a few times, but I don't think it's because the player is so good. I partially think it's down to my scouts and their ability to judge the player, if that makes sense. I think that maybe better scouts would appraise him differently. Valon Barisha, he's got some good stats on him. His wages are far too high though. Let's go to our short list again. There we go, look, 100 scout rating. If he's willing to take a slight pay cut, I think that's a deal we could do. Yeah, potentially, Kate. I think if you've got very good scouts for the level of club that you are, then you're probably not going to get ridiculously high scout ratings unless, obviously, you do come across an absolute gem. I think the bar's just probably quite low at SF, which is why we're seeing some really high scout ratings. Right, so for us, really, the priority is centre back and right back. Now, one player I'm intrigued by. Oh. Was that centre back from yesterday, Rodri. That's not picking him up. Oh, there he is. So we're still scouting him. So we had a bid accepted for him, but he didn't want to negotiate with us last time round. And now they won't accept our offer. Let's see if they'll accept it with a bit more money up front. I don't really want to pay out 5 million up front for him. Okay. Okay, we think he'll be looking for a very lucrative wage. Oh wow. He wants a hell of a lot of money. And our available wages are capped as well, so we can't offer him what he wants. Okay. Well, that deal's not going to happen, is it? unfortunately. Appearance fees. Yeah, I see your point, but do you think we'd be able to get away with bridging that gap of about 10 grand a week in appearance fees? I think we're gonna go back in for him, but let's add him to the shortlist actually. Oh, he's on the shortlist. Eduardo from Real Betis. He's pretty average. See, I would say he's pretty average, yet my scouts are saying he's a 90. Okay, we'll try that then, Kate. Next time around, when he's willing to negotiate with us, we will offer him some big bonuses. And see if that convinces him to join. Because he was certainly an improvement. Yeah, no, we'll give it a week. I think it's a week you have to leave it before you can go back in for a player. Oh my god. So, out of the two players that the board put offers in for, one of them decided not to join us regardless, and this young man probably won't get a work permit. Okay, I think these guys are looking for a lot of this money up front. Yeah, they are. No, do you know what? This deal's not going to happen. We can't spend 5 million on one player when we've only got 8 million to spend. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned that we haven't really identified a centre back or right back as the season is closing in. Right, how many players do we need? Well, we need at least cover at right back. I'd like a striker and at least one centre back. Extremely doubtful. Let's keep scouting him though. He looks like he could have some particularly good stats. Keep scouting him. Could be promising in the future. Okay, I think this deal's a no-brainer because it's a very cheap loan deal for someone who gives us cover at right back. He's got some decent stats, and obviously defensively he's not great, but going forward, he can put a cross in the box. He has got some flair. He's not slow, and again, I'm not expecting him to play too many games this season, but we do need someone else that can play right back, and I'd like to bring in some cover just until we can identify a top target. Nico Williams, you see, he's one of my favourite players on this game because he develops immensely. But he wouldn't get a work permit in Aswijan, which is annoying. But he's perfect in my system. I've signed him on a few saves this year, actually. Okay. Well, we've still got 6 weeks until the end of the transfer window. So that's good. Squad registration, let's get him in the squad. One of your personal rules is to not sign the same player twice. Do you mean on different saves, Kate? I do try not to, but there's some players where if I'm backed into a corner and I need to just draw upon my knowledge of players in real life to make a sign-in on Football Manager, then, I mean, Nico Williams is one of those players for me. Being a Liverpool fan, I was aware of him coming through the ranks, being quite a promising player, and I have signed him a few times, I must admit. It's not something I particularly like doing, though. I do hate myself for it afterwards. Let's hand over the briefing to the assistant. What do you think? Do we play this friendly or do we instant result it? Oh yeah, he moved on to Saint Etienne, didn't he? Yeah, he was a good player. Let's praise this young man's training. And he needs to really pull his finger out because that's not good enough. It won't let me criticise him again because I criticised him last week, but not good enough from him. Doesn't make much difference unless we want to see the tactic in action again. I want to see some better defending, Kate. I can't lie. But, I mean, to be fair, no. We'll sim this one because Akmin are a team in the division below. We were playing against them in the Principale last year, so we'll sim that one. And then what we'll do is we'll watch these two. We'll play these two because these are teams that we'll find ourselves coming up against in the league, so it'll be good to see how we compete. So yeah, we'll instant result this one. Free transfer. No, he's not good enough. Hmm. See, he was refusing to negotiate with us. Let's see if we can bring him back. No, he's not in. Okay, yeah, he's not interested. Well, that's a shame. However, I think we could probably bring in someone of at least the same standard, if not better. So that's not a problem. So we had some issues with this guy, didn't we? In terms of his strength. And his pace, to be honest. He's not the quickest. I am going to ask to delay this one because I'm still unsure. At first you thought it said Messi. Yeah, I wish. I wish it said Messi. But let's delay that one because I'm still unsure as to whether he's a step up from what we already have. I think there's probably a better deal to be done out there for a player that's probably quite a bit better. Okay, let's instant result this one. Yeah, I agree with you, Kate. I think a lack of strength and pace could hurt us. And to be honest, he had a couple of outstanding defensive attributes, but he had a couple of really average ones. I mean, we obviously have to take into account the money that we'd be spending. I think it was less than €1 million. A 1-1 draw. That is not a good result for us. And an injury. That's not fun. And I'll be cancelling this friendly. I'm not quite sure why they've decided to arrange that. We're dropping frames. That's not good. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel this. It's too close. "22-year-old striker." That is pretty average, to be honest. I like the look of this guy. Although he's not the quickest, but he is a bit of an all-rounder. Pressing forward, yeah, he looks like the type. Okay, hopefully the drop in frames was just a bit of a blip. Hopefully we're back now, and I'm sure we'll be able to tell by the next game. What would they want for this guy? Oh, he's got a relegation release clause of 6 million. I'm not paying 6 million for him. Having said that, he is a 4-star player. But he's injury prone. this is the Judas that decided to not sign for us. I'm in a tough spot really, because in terms of strikers, I want to bring in someone who's better cover than what we have, but I don't want to be spending millions on them, because I think these two guys can make the step up. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh wait, hang on. Training performances. That's not good enough. Okay, there's a player that I was looking at off stream that I think would be a good addition to the team for €2 million. So he can play at central mid as a Mazzala, which is something I was looking to switch to in centre mid. But what interests me is that he can actually play as a sort of a defensive winger out here, which leads me to believe he could be trained to play at wing back. And he's got 12 crossing and pretty decent physicality. What do we think to this man? Abdoulaye Darbo. He's someone that's popped up on a few of my saves, and I've not signed him yet on Football Manager. Shall we see if they'll accept anything less? Will they take the second million over instalments? In terms of captain and vice captain, I'm quite happy with those choices. I think we've got an obvious candidate for captain. And I think Liakos, although his leadership and teamwork aren't the best, he is a big player for us and he's usually on the pitch. So I think he's probably a good deputy. So we'll leave that for now. Another player that is on my mind is this man. Oh, that's odd. Let's go to our shortlist. Okay, this guy, he cropped up in yesterday's stream. And for under €1 million, I think he's rated as very good for the senior team. He hasn't got great determination, but his defensive stats are pretty much there. He's stronger than the other chap we were looking at. Let's see what we could pick him up for. Now I hope I can find this player from earlier. Seems to have escaped me. Where is he? This chap looks decent. Oh no, he doesn't. Let's try something else. Aha! Believe this is him. Very good player, but worth a lot of money. I have got some scout reports out on some right backs for us as well. We're not as desperate as we were for a right back, but we'd still ideally need to bring in somebody. But I think centre back is our top priority. Okay. Promising attacking midfield player. He's got some stats. Well, he's got some clear weaknesses, obviously, but he is only 17. We do have some set piece takers, to be honest. New training facilities. This is good. 3 million euros. It's not cheap. Just gonna have a look at the. Oh, here we go. think we need our better goalkeeping coach on both of those, really. And this guy needs to be on our attacking. Okay. Possession is a little light on skill. Okay. Let's have a look. It is slightly, to be fair. What do we think? I mean, to be fair, I'm not particularly fussed about dominating possession. So as long as that area is covered adequately, I think we're okay. But if we do notice that we're not looking after the ball when we do have it, Nopper on technical only. Okay, we'll do that. Nopper on technical only, and then there's me and this other chap covering tactical. He's certainly teaching the right categories. And what's Zickler good at? Let's leave that there for now. Right. Okay, we've got another recommendation regarding the training. So this guy on possession tactical. His tactical attribute is pretty low, I would say. There's potentially some others that could. I mean, this guy's got 13 tactical, 13, 14. I think I'm happy with that for now. Although I do appreciate the recommendation. We'll see how we go. Lenny the Crow. He's another one. I'm not 100% sold on him. Who's he wanted by? And again, my scouts are saying sign him whatever the price, but I think that says more about them than it does about him. Nice promising winger here though. Okay, he is promising. What do we think about Flavian Truchot? I mean, his finishing's not ideal for someone who plays as a winger or an inside forward. I like this guy. We just, at the moment, we don't play with wingers, that's the only thing. But we could make that transition back to my original formation, where we do. Let's focus on our key targets first, defensively. He's pretty average. Okay. Ah, it's such a shame that he earned so much money. And it is doubtful that he'd want to join. He was a very good player. That's brilliant. Love the fact that he can play all the way down that side. He's interested as well. He's got 15 crossing, 6 determination. Now that's not ideal. Oh wow, that's a bit ambitious. I can't see us being able to afford him anytime soon. Yeah, I like Truchot too, Kate. I think he's a promising player. I just think that I should focus on the defensive signings before I look to bring in a winger. Transfer story leaked. Fantastic. The Crow would want to be a regular starter. We should really compare him. Okay, so there's not an awful lot in it. See, I'm not sure he's an upgrade. Oh. Okay, let's power through. He's going elsewhere. No worries. We will cancel that transfer then. Okay, so of the 2 transfers that the board tried to make happen, none of them have come forward. So that's fantastic. You don't think he's an upgrade either? No, me either. I think let's walk away from that one. Do you know what? I'm really tempted to just spend the money on Rodri. If we can convince him to join. Oh, we're going to have to find him off the shortlist again, aren't we? Here he is. Let's just offer them the money that they're after. He would be a club record signing. This is strange though. It says that his max asking price is 3.8 million. But as soon as you... Yeah, see, they're sticking to his release clause. Who is this? No. Yeah, I'm starting to question some of these scout ratings, to be honest. I'm not sure that some of these players are as good as my scouts are saying they are. Oh, he's still not interested. This isn't good. We're going to the wire in terms of bringing in some better defenders. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I bet we can't sign this guy because of work permit problems. He looks good though. Okay, let's filter down. How are these guys at the top of this list? I think you could be right there, Kate. I think we may have to broaden our horizons a bit. But to be fair, in terms of the centre-back position, I don't just want cover. I want someone to come in and improve us, because defensively we are poor. Hi Rachel. Thanks for joining us. He's very, very slow. Let's do a player search. Seven strength for a centre-back. That is really odd. See what the scouts think of him. Very good, Kate. Oh man. This search for a centre-back is tiring me out. Let's play a game. Al Jarari's back, so we'll put him back in. I think we're going to bench Indigo for this game. Oh, having said that, the cover available to us is struggling for fitness as well, so okay, we do have cover for Farino. Let's see how arguably our best 11, give or take, gets on against a team in the top flight. I mean, if you guys have come across any centre backs that will be good at this level on your saves on the database, please do let me know. I would prefer to sign Aswijan players, but I may have to branch out into Europe if I'm still struggling. Okay, let's see how we get on. Give them some early encouragement, shall we? Okay, so in terms of opportunities, we have had the best of them so far. Well, in fact, they haven't created any, so we are on top. It's a good start. We need to turn it into a goal, though, I think. Okay, this is what we like. That's a good turnover in midfield. And it's a penalty, apparently. There didn't seem to be much in that, but we'll take it. And Mr. Reliable, Leakos, sticks it away. He's a big player for us. Really big player for us. As you can see, he's actually ginger. I need to do something about his player face, because his player face isn't ginger, and that bothers me. I would say we're playing pretty well, guys. What do you think? They've had no shots on target. None. Let's just tell them to keep going. I think, yeah, we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll make a change. Can we go and get the second before we allow them back into the game? Because I can only imagine they're going to play better. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was about to say they can't play any worse than they did in the first half, and they're probably going to come out of the traps second half. And that's exactly what's happened. Let's give some players a rest. Not sure how to feel about this. They've scored their first shot on target, and only shot on target. Yes, Rachel, we are in pre-season. Sorry. We thought it'd be beneficial to have some pre-season games against teams that will be playing in the league this season. Thought it would be a good sort of yardstick to see what level we're playing at, and whether we're ready to make the step up. Let's play Christensen in there. Let's give the young man a go. We'll also freshen the legs up a little bit here. Change both the strikers for the last 10 minutes. Give everyone some minutes. I mean, it's safe to say we've been the better team, but we haven't converted this into goals. Okay. I'll tell the boys it wasn't bad for pre-season. Let's try and keep morale high. They did hold out for the draw because I think we outplayed them. Okay. Who's this guy? Okay. He's got 6 tackling for a midfield player. That's not ideal. What do we think to bringing in this guy on loan, guys? Hmm. Limited but effective. No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a step up in class, I think. We're really going to have to be up to speed for the first game of the season in the league, guys. We've got Aswijan City in our very first game in the top flight. Jacob Anderson. Okay. He looks like a good player. Doesn't work particularly hard, but some of the other stats are there. He's one to keep an eye on potentially. Too much money. Am I wanting a ball playing defender or a regular centre back? Well, ideally, this tactic is best with 2 ball playing defenders. It helps. However, because of the level we were playing at, I compromised and realised that we shouldn't be asking too much of our centre backs. So yeah, I mean, ideally ball playing centre backs, but if not, just regular centre defenders that are better than these 2 chaps. I mean, these guys are okay, but again, they're only operating at Liga Principale level, and we are beyond that now. Yeah, so we could do with some upgrades back there. As the ranks, he's a promising player in real life. I think he's on a lot of money though already. Yeah, he's on quite a bit of money for a 19-year-old. Young fullback, Gomis. Oh, he's got 4 crossing and 10 tackling. He's not a very good fullback. How do you have 16 vision, 16 technique, but 9 passing? He looks very average. He's a 28-year-old, very average player. He's on far too much money. He's a good player, but again, he's on a lot of money because he's played at City. Again, he's earning far too much money. Extremely doubtful. Do you reckon we can convince him to join? Okay, we've had an offer accepted for Darbo, who wants to be a star player. 2.1 million euros. Pretty well-rounded player, to be fair. And not only can he play in the Mazzala position, which is what I wanted to shift towards, he can also play as a whole midfield player and a defensive winger / wing back. Personally, I think we should negotiate with him. We'll allow him to treat the club as a stepping stone. Let's see if we can get away without allowing him to do that. Okay, that's good. Okay, he's insisting on having some release clauses. I don't like giving sell-on fees. Okay, because we're not going to be able to meet his wages, we may have to offer him some bonuses. Let's up that to 50k if we avoid relegation. Appearance fee, let's give him 3.5k, which takes his pay up to what he was asking for. Goal bonus, I don't think he's going to score many goals. Okay, what do we think, guys? 10 grand a week. It's a lot of money. But I do think he brings some quality to the team. He's got a superb rating for the first team already. I like him. And I've looked at him a few times on a few different saves this year and never bought him. But do you know what? I think finally we may have arrived at the appropriate time to sign him. We'd obviously, if he had a good season, we'd try and get rid of these buyout clauses by offering him a new deal. Looks good to you, Kate. I like him. I think we should finalise the deal. What's this about the bot in the Discord then? Let's take that off to see if it makes him happier. Remy Massey is due to sign for us for 675k as a squad player. Now I know obviously this guy had his flaws, but can he improve enough to be worth the 675k outlay? I'm starting to think yes. He's got 15 determination. I mean, he's not the quickest or strongest, but the boy can defend. He can put in a tackle. His positioning's okay. His passing's good for a central defender. His marking needs some work though. I think we're going to take a slight gamble on this man and bring him in. I think we should do it, and we should train him straight away to try and iron out some of the weaknesses in his game. I'm fascinated by this bot that's in the Discord. So it's recommending saves for people. Upgrade or squad player? Well, that depends entirely on what he does when he joins and how quickly he develops. If he comes in and starts making improvements from day one, he could potentially push Almqvist out of the first 11 because he's only a 2.5-star player. In fact, we're going to throw Massey in at the deep end in this friendly. If he's fit, he's going to play. Add him to the squad. We're going to have no issues with the homegrown player rules, are we? Ask Leocost to welcome him. He's got the potential to play at this level, which is good. Let's work on his training. I'd like him to become a good ball playing central defender. So let's train that. And I think we should probably work on his defensive positioning because he's only got 10 marking and 8 decisions. Let's work on that to begin with. This Judas popping up again on the scouting. 92 scale rating, 4-star player with 5-star potential. Okay, another friendly against another side that we will meet in the league this season. I think we should give Massey a run out. What do you guys think? What's his preferred side? Oh, that's brilliant. His preferred side is the left as well. And until now, we've only had right-footed centre-backs, so that's promising. Okay, yeah, we can make plenty of changes, so let's go with this team. My adapter did come today. I'm using it at the moment. So we are now using Ethernet rather than Wi-Fi. Hopefully you guys are seeing a benefit, although I have just had a notification pop up that we are dropping frames, which is not good. So do let me know if the quality of the stream drops. Okay, let's see if we can get a good pre-season performance. I don't think we've won a game yet in pre-season, which is disappointing. Okay, we've started this game on the back foot. That's not good. We've not started this one well. Oh, wow. Definitely dropping frames, that's not good. The clock looks like it's on meth. Brilliant. This hasn't been good enough at all. Let's give the youngster a run in the team. Young Dominici. Where does he like to play? Okay, he likes playing as a central midfielder. That's good. Massey's been quite poor on his debut, but let's see if he can play through it and improve his form in the second half. That's a good turnover. How have we not scored from that, guys? How have we not scored from that? And we're 3-0 down. Change my camera to side scrolling for highlights. Do you mean sideline? Let's just get this game done, to be honest. Because we are not playing well. Why sideline camera, Rachel? Offside, of course he is. That sums up this game for us. Massey's had a torrid time. We are not playing well. And that's been a theme all pre-season, to be honest. I mean, we played well in the 1-1 draw. But disappointing to still not win the game. Okay. Managed to bag a goal. Might you suggest it drop the wing back to full back? You see, this tactic started out with the wide defenders as fullbacks rather than wing backs, and they just didn't do what I was after really in terms of the attacking third of the pitch. Oh wow, okay. I think to be honest, the problem is at the in the centre of defence. I mean, with the keeper giving the ball away there, positioning for centre halves, it's not great, is it? I think our problems are caused when the ball is in central areas back there. Oh, let's just play through. I'm not happy with this performance. Not one bit. Okay, I'm going to have another look at our tactics because I think maybe the step up to this level means that we're not going to be able to play the same way we did. There we go, look, we're trying to play out of the back. Let's not play out of the back. Caused our own problems last game. Yeah, tell me about it, Justin. We've been absolutely battered in pre-season. I'm only really content with one of our performances. And even then we didn't get the W. We are winless in pre-season. Okay, we've got 17 days before our first cup game of the season. I think we should get a few more friendlies in because we are not playing at the level I'd like to see. I think it might be worth going back in for that keeper, Kate, the one that we found earlier in the stream. We couldn't agree a contract with, and try offering him some incentives rather than just salary to come and join us. Because I've not been entirely thrilled by our keeper's performances in pre-season, to be honest. Maybe he's a bit too complacent and needs some competition. It was indeed Clement Kelly. Well, Justin, I hope that your pre-season went better than this one has done, because it's not been great. I feel like I've almost promised the world with this save, and currently we're not delivering on it. I reckon we should get another friendly in around here. Maybe Thursday, Friday time. He's okay. Okay, this guy. 16 off the ball. He'd be good at attacking crosses then. 16 heading. 14 jumping. Oh wow, he's on far too much money. Some of these recommendations are a bit off the mark in terms of our financial firepower. Oh wow. He has major... Do you know what? If he doesn't want to come and join us, I don't think he's the kind of person that I want at the club. He's a good player, but let's entertain ourselves. Ah, you see, no. It's not the kind of deal that I'd want to do. Let's have a look at this keeper again. Clement Kelly. I think we've left it long enough to be able to do a deal for him again. Oh, he's not interested still. Okay. Maybe I have to leave it another week. Okay, guys, here we go. This is a big signing for us. Abdoulaye Darbo for 2.2 million, including all of the fees, of course. In as a star player. Obviously, there are some release clauses in play here in the contract, but I feel as if after a good season, we could offer him a new deal and try and persuade him to to drop those out of his contract. I think this is probably a good deal for us. He's quite a versatile player. Can play in midfield or at right back. Yeah, Justin, you'll be looking at this thinking, how on earth am I in a position to offer 10 grand a week to one player? Don't worry, I do feel your pain, because at the start of my SF save I was offering people £150 a week, and at one point I couldn't make any signings, etc. So it's strange for me to actually be able to be in a position to sign this type of player. What do we think though, guys? I think that this guy could really kick on. He'll get a lot of playing time because he'll be one of our better players. I think for 2 million or just over, I think this one's a bit of a no-brainer really. Let's bring him in. That's a big signing for us. Darbo's a good one. I agree. I think he'll be good for this club. Okay, that's good. It seems pretty unanimous then about Darbo. Let's get him on a language course and get him into the squad. And obviously make him feel welcome. I think he needs to go straight into the starting 11 as well, to be fair. Who for though, that's the question. Probably for Christensen. Based on that current ability. I think we're going to offer Barbier out. I think this will be a player that's close to Justin's heart. But he really hasn't improved enough, to be honest, for my liking. And he doesn't get many minutes. So let's try and get some money back in for him, if we can. Let's transfer list him. You love you some Barbier. To be fair, in the first couple of seasons, he was one of our best players, hence why he's still around. But he just became more and more of a squad player the better we got, and he doesn't quite fit in anywhere, to be honest. He's not a great striker. I don't really play with a number 10. I don't play with wingers at the moment. And to be honest, even when I did, he wasn't particularly exciting. Who's this kid? Oh, he's 5'10". Oh wow, this guy looks good. Let's keep scouting him. I'm intrigued, Justin. Have you come across any centre backs yet that you've scouted that are maybe on your save a bit too good for the level that you're at the moment in terms of division, that maybe would do a job for us here on this save? Because it's an area I'm struggling to find players that fit the bill really, that aren't asking for too much money or they're too expensive. Interesting. That's a good player. Okay, so this is that left-sided player that we were looking at on yesterday's stream, that we decided would convert well as a left wing back. And I think for this kind of money, I'm going to have to just bring him in. Even though we do have two players that can play down that side. I mean, look at this. 16 crossing, 16 passing, 16 technique, 13 vision. In the final third, I mean, he's quick as well. He's 6'1". I think in the final third, this man could be picking out some key passes and crosses to get us some goals. Let's offer them 1 million, which is just over what they wanted for him. Oh, I've nearly forgotten to organise a friendly. We'll do that one for. We'll do a friendly for tomorrow, Friday. And again, I think it should be with a club that's playing at the same level as us, so that we can try and get some match practice in against teams of that level of quality, and see if we can sort of rise to that challenge before the season kicks off, really. Oh, sorry, schedule. Okay, too late to do a friendly today, so we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, maybe it's too short notice to organise a friendly. Let's try and do it. For this Sunday. That's better. There we go. Tenerife. Let's play them. Oh, it's likely they'll consider it too far to travel. Okay, let's cancel that. So where does that leave us? Not Sunday. How about the 1st of August? Who will play us on the 1st of August? I think Lorient will be a good game. Oh, they think it's too far to travel as well. Maybe let's go for a larger reputation team then. Celtic. Let's play Celtic. I think we should probably get another friendly in for the following week, to be honest. Yeah, let's play another on Friday, I reckon. I think I may have picked the wrong night to stream, by the way, guys. I think there's a lot of football that's returned tonight. And I think a lot of really popular streamers have decided to stream tonight as well. However, the regulars are here, which is good. You guys are obviously invested in the save, which is fantastic, and I appreciate you being here. Hopefully we can start putting in some performances that warrant your interest. It's no problem at all, Kate. You don't have to apologise for being quiet. Yeah, I appreciate you guys retweeting and sharing us on Twitter and whatnot. And again, I agree with you, Justin. I think, we're having fun, and I think gradually, hopefully, people will start tuning in and joining us. To be honest, though, this particular save, I did want to stream it for those of us in the Discord, for Aswijan, that we're all sharing our saves and whatnot. I just wanted to share it live with you guys, to be honest. So that was the main motivation to stream this save. Okay, we've got a defender here from Barca. He's only got 11 heading, but he's 10 positioning as well, 12 marking. He's not the best. I mean, if you guys have any recommendations in terms of sort of increasing awareness around the stream, and oh wow, he wants some money. Wow, okay, and yeah, bringing people to our sort of little community that we've got here, then by all means, I'm open to those suggestions. I think these things are always difficult to get off the ground anyway, aren't they? To be fair, I think there's a lot of people streaming out there and a lot of alternatives for people to tune into. Um, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kate. I agree. I'm just gonna keep streaming to whoever wants to tune in. Yeah, I agree. I do want to try and find a way to improve the number of subs that we've got on YouTube. Okay, guys, what do we think about this guy? Because we're not desperate for a left-sided player. However, I think this guy is too good to turn down. Look, he's a 4-star player for 1.5 million. What do we reckon? I mean, he can certainly pass and cross a football, and he's pretty physical. Let's go into negotiations and see what he's looking for. That's an interesting idea, Kate. I find it difficult to sort of self promote slightly. I don't want to feel like I'm sort of badgering people for them to share me, etc. But I appreciate at the same time that is probably the only way to do it. Realistically. Let's give him a bigger sign-on fee. See if we can tempt him. Let's give his agent some money as well. See if we can bribe his agent to get the deal done. Where do we need to strengthen? Well, centre back and right back, I would say. But I just think this guy is too good to pass up. Avoiding relegation will give him some more money. Let's go down the middle. Will he accept that? He's accepted that, guys. Okay, he asked for people to come to him. Yeah, I mean, by all means, if you guys have like a list of people that do that type of thing that I should be sort of getting in with, by all means, I'll crack on with that. Rachel, in answer to your question, he's not going to be a winger. He is not a winger. This guy is going to play left wing back for us, and he's going to do it well. You might not believe me right now. However, I did turn this guy when I was at Manusa. I turned this guy into a left wing back, and he was phenomenal. I think he got 20 assists one season for me in this role here for back here. And his stats were pretty similar, although he was a lot taller. He was about 6'3" on my save. But yeah, this guy I turned into a left wing back, and he was phenomenal for me. So believe me, I think I can turn this guy into a left full back. Bravery was 4. Yeah, hopefully that's not a problem. He'll turn away from the tackle. Hopefully we'll be on the attack so much that he won't have to tackle. I mean, that's wishful thinking. This is going to be a very tough friendly for us against Celtic. Unless they rotate heavily and play a second string side. No chance. Is that no chance that he's going to turn into a good left wing back? Because I would love to prove you wrong. Should we have a wager? Well, I'd love to try and prove you wrong, I mean. I'm going to call it early. I think he's going to be a very, very good left wing back for us. Can Bravery be mentored? I'm not sure. Let's bet. What are we going to bet? And we need to. I think we need to identify what success looks like. Because for me, it's going to be the number of assists that he gets. But I know that you guys will potentially look for different things from your fullback. You'd bet that he's a defensive liability. That's fair enough. To be honest, the whole team's a defensive liability at the moment. We should be scouting all of these, I think. Hanu. Ah, he's only 5'11" with 11 jumping. He'll be a liability in the air. What should we train him on? I think... Oh, you can't train tackling, can you? Let's just train him in central midfield and hope that he... I cannot see that chap making 6 tackles a game, to be honest. I'm hoping he doesn't have to. Oh yeah, for those of you that weren't around, guys, to witness the end of the transfer saga that was going on with the 2 players that the board wanted to sign, none of them went through, and not because I cancelled them either. They just, one fell through because of a work permit problem, and the other chap fancied a move to another club rather than ourselves. So I think we're probably going to need our strongest 11 on the pitch if we're going to compete with Celtic. So let's go with this. Okay. I'm not going to say too much. I'm just going to let the boys get on with it. Yep, the board did do their homework. Not particularly well, though. Barbie 8 is the only original left, I think. I think gradually everyone's been phased out because they were pretty poor. Oh, that's a great turnover from Darbo. Oh, it's a great strike. Oh, he is in acres of space there. Wow. I'm convinced that the centre-backs are the problem, guys. Oh, we've got a damaged foot already. Okay. Oh, and he comes on and gets booked straight away. Brilliant. I love it when that happens. Did I sell Agha to start my save? I did indeed. I think the board forced that one through to bring some money in just before we went into administration, so I didn't see a penny of that money, which was frustrating. Oh, Indigo, he's got to do better with that. I'm not changing the camera angle, Rachel. I like this camera angle. I mean, I would say that's a good half from us. It's a strong half. They've not had a single shot on target. Having said that, Fari didn't either, and then they got an equaliser with their only shot on target of the game. So Grandjean's having a poor game. He's got this in him where he goes missing in games sometimes. It's quite frustrating. Make some changes. Westergren can come off for Christiansen. Let's play Dominici, the youngster. Oh, by the way, guys, in case any of you haven't seen him, Dominici now has a face. This is Joseph Dominici, the young Frenchman. Okay, we may have taken our first victory in pre-season, guys. Look at this absolute demolition job that we've done on Celtic. I mean, we could say that the chance conversion has been terrible, which it has been. 13 shots on target, 1 goal. That is dreadful. But I mean, if this stays the way it is, I will just take that win, to be honest. It's something to build on. Okay. What do we think to that, guys? What do we think to that? 21 shots, 13 on target, only 1 goal. Because only one of our chances was clear cut. I think that might be telling us that we need to start working the ball into the box a bit more, guys, rather than shooting from the periphery. I'm pretty sure Darbo had a really good game on his debut. Let's have a look. No, not really. Not really. Wow, that is dominating. Justin, I'm telling you, mate, this formation, this tactic that I've assembled over pretty much the entirety of playing FM20 has kind of evolved all the way through. It gets results. I know obviously these pre-season games haven't really shown that so far, and we've looked frail defensively. I'm really shocked that we've kept a clean sheet here, to be honest. But yeah, it's honestly a slight variation on this tactic. Went 42 games unbeaten with Manuza. Let's tell the guys how well they played. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, now we do need to step up that search for that right fullback, guys. He's going to miss the start of the season. Okay, we really do have to step up this search now. What? Okay, guys, this could hamstring us slightly. Uh, Were any of you guys aware that we had taken out a 23 million euro loan? Because I wasn't. No one informed me. That's not good. Yeah, exactly, Justin. For me, it's my favourite part of the game. It can be the most infuriating part of the game, but it's my favourite, which is why personally I don't use other people's tactics and I don't download tactics. It's just I know it's obviously a contentious subject. I know that people say let everyone play the game how they want to play, but the way I like to play is just with my own formation. I don't like to download any. And as great as everyone else's formations are, I'm sure, I like to stick to my own. How is he rated so highly? But my scouts really need to fix up because there is no way with these stats that this guy is going to become the player they think he's going to become. I'm sorry, I'm just not having it. Okay, right. Guys, we've got to find ourselves a right back. Okay. Okay, I don't care where they're based, to be honest. Now that we're starting to branch out of Aswijan. Technique, passing, acceleration, pace, preferably stamina as well. Oh, nice. That's a nice to have, to be fair. I'd like him to have good vision. Intricacies of tactic building. You see, I this is something that's sort of hit me recently actually. So recently I've started to get into basketball, and I've started to play like the NBA game, for example. Um, and it's amazing how when you come in fresh, like obviously I've grown up being English, I've grown up watching and playing football all of my life. Um, I'm absolutely obsessed with it, and it's our national sport. Whereas sports like basketball, obviously, that don't come as naturally to me, I experience exactly what you've just said there, Justin, where, I have no idea tactically what's going on, um, what you look for in certain players in certain positions. So, what makes a good point guard, for example, in basketball and whatnot. And I'm slowly learning, and it's exciting to, pick up. But, yeah, no, I empathise with you there. It's tough. And that, I do understand there is, I guess, a market for plug and play tactics. I just don't think I'm in a position where I need one. Have I asked my director of football for recommendations? I haven't actually. Not yet. I'm not sure how much I trust him, to be honest. Okay, 11 to 18 crossing. He could be nice. Nacho Jimenez. Let's ask the director of football then. How do I ask him? I've not actually used that feature before. I've never really relied on my director of football. I thought it'd be on interaction, really. Maybe it's on transfers. There, director of football. Suggest transfer targets. There we go. Okay, right back, right wing back. Okay, let's just go right. That's in the middle. Right wing back. Let's go there. Suggest. Okay. It's given us a couple of targets. Let's scout these guys. Whilst we're here, let's ask him about centre backs. Absolutely not. I don't think he realises what club he works for. Kasim Adams. Again, he's on far too much money. Why is he recommending him? I don't think we need another coach. Not quite sure. Well, that's being recommended. Oh, Rachel, to be fair, I've got something to show you that you missed out on earlier. Any second now. We brought in some more coaches and another scout, actually. Here we go. Coaches. Yeah, this guy's new. Zickler. What do you think, Rachel? I know you're into your coaches. I thought this was a pretty good pickup. I was after someone who was better with attacking. And obviously the 17 working with youngsters is great as we start to sort of bring our own youth intakes through, hopefully. So yeah, that's an addition to the coaching team. And then we also brought in another goalkeeping coach. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that signing as well. And then the scout, I mean, to be fair, he's just a run-of-the-mill scout with, I think, 15 and 16s across the board, really, for the required attributes. I can't wait for this wingback to turn out to be an absolute worldie for us. If he signs, that is. Okay, we're getting some centre-backs coming in through the old scouting. You guys want to see me bring in a coach that is particularly good with possession technical? Okay. Do I have a fitness coach? I hope I do. No, I don't have a specified fitness coach, but I do have a coach that is very good at fitness and defending. I seem to remember. Okay, so let's look for a coach. Don't necessarily have to apply for the job, so we think mental, tactical. Oh, sorry, technical. Where's technical? There we go. Mental, technical. Probably motivating as well, right? A proper fitness coach. This guy's got 16 technical. What do we think to him? I think this guy ticks a lot of the boxes that you guys have mentioned. Would you agree? Level of discipline, I think LOD stands for, Rachel. Level of discipline, which is 15. I mean, yeah, in terms of what you guys have identified there, this guy ticks a lot of those boxes. Look, 16 technical. Let's see if we can offer him a job. You're not going to be our head of youth development, I'm afraid. We can offer you that money. Do you know what? Let's offer him more money to take that job. No. He doesn't want the coach's job, guys. He wants to be a head of youth development. So let's add those other ones in. So level of discipline. What were the other ones? Determination, motivating. There we go. So mental, technical. Okay, yeah. Let's drop that down because still only this Peter Hansen chap. Okay, now that we've dropped it to... Oh, wait, hang on. Let's put that back up. Let's maybe move just a few of them down. Maybe drop motivating to 12 as well. Okay, so Hansen didn't fancy it. Oh, this guy. Evening, Red Dog. Thanks for joining us. Much appreciated. What do we think to this chap as a slight step down to the last guy that wouldn't take the job as a coach? I quite like him. And this is the other option. Oh, wow. 19 working with youngsters. He's a pretty average head of youth development, because obviously these attributes aren't there. But as a coach, 18 motivating. This guy looks good. I'm pretty sure he won't accept the job as a coach, though. There we go, look, head of youth development. Let's offer him... Oh, we can't. We can only offer him 3k. Nah, look, there we go. I'm pretty sure this guy would sign. Yes or no to Moersgaard, guys? What do we think? He's obviously not as good as some of the other guys. But he does tick the boxes that we were after. So let me know your thoughts. It seems like we'll be able to quite easily get a deal done for him. Not our first choice, but yeah, we'll do a job. Okay, so you guys are saying let's sign this guy. Okay, yeah, we can agree to that. That's fine. Guys, apparently it's Laura's birthday today. So I see in the chat. I think she's doing an extra face pack this month because of it, which is great news for everyone. Well, anyone who's a Patreon, obviously. Should we entertain ourselves? What are our title odds? 1,000 to 1, guys. 1,000 to 1. This guy's extremely interested in a transfer. Oh, he's got a massive release clause. They want 15 million for him. No. Well, the season has crept up on us, hasn't it, guys? One more friendly before our first cup game. Squad numbers. Massey, I'd say he's like a squad playing defender, so number 12. Cardosi, 22. Darbo, I think he's going to be a good player for us, Darbo. He can have 20. Dominic is a bit of a prospect, so he can have a higher number. And Sommer can have a higher number than that because he's further away from first team football. Okay, guys, so this man, the guy I'm hoping will prove Rachel wrong and become a top left wing back, is ready to sign for us. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm that one. And hopefully prove you wrong when he turns up with 15 assists from left wing back this season. Justin, I feel your pain. I hate those low ball offers that rattle your players and get them looking at the exit door. So first thing I'm going to do is train this young man to play as a left wing back on attack. And because he's already creative, I think we'll try and teach him to defend. He actually has even worse bravery than we thought. Didn't you guys say it was 6 and it's actually 4? That's pretty terrible. Funny though. We'll see how he gets on. Okay, so he's going to be a left wing back type player. So I reckon... what number? Oh, it was always 4. Okay. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was 6. No idea why. Give him number 18. That's fine. I know you guys told me repeatedly, but you watch. When he gets 15 assists this season, you'll be eating your words. He looks like a good player. I think they wanted a fair bit for him though. Yeah, he's got a big buyout clause. If we have to defend, which we will by the way in this division, he'll go and sit in the stands. He probably will. But as long as he comes out of the stands when we're on the break and he swings a nice cross in, I'll be more than happy. Let's just out of interest. Let's see. Here we go. Look, we've not got many brave players in the team at all. This is our current left wing back. 7 bravery. 15 assists, but allows 25 goals. Probably. We're going to throw him into the deep end, though. We're going to play him in this friendly. Straight away. Oh, wait, he's ineligible. Oh, yeah. Oh, he played for his other team, hasn't he, today? Okay, so you're going to have to wait at least one game to eat your words. Yeah, we are not very well stocked at right back at the moment. Hello, Mr. Anderson. I feel like something like The Matrix saying that. Have you guys seen The Matrix? Hello, Mr. Anderson. It is Mr. Anderson, isn't it? Otherwise, I'll probably come across as a right tit right now. Thanks for dropping in, Justin. I appreciate it, mate. Take care. Have fun with your own save, buddy. You were thinking of save, Rachel. What about the Mr. Anderson thing from The Matrix? Okay, let's go with this team again. Again, I'm not going to say too much to the guys. Let's see what we come up with. I really wanted the new chap to be playing at left wing back this game, just to see what he's got. See if he could silence some of the haters in the chat. That's a very good goal, by the way. What do we think of that, guys? Cracking ball and a lovely header. Fantastic start. It's another good ball from Westergren. Oh, he did look offside, to be fair. First goal looked offside to you. To be fair, I thought it looked a bit offside. Must have timed his run very well. And our defensive frailties let us down again. I'm not happy with this defending in pre-season. It's not been good enough. I'm jealous of your youth intake, Kate, because at HSF so far they've been dreadful. Although, right at the start of the stream, as you see, we we are improving our youth intake, courtesy of the board, which is great news for everyone. Do I have a Smurf at right back? He is 5'5". He is 5'5". He's a nice little nippy, agile player. Yeah, I assume you're on about Cardosi. He is short. But again, we are in the market for a right back, so hopefully we can bring someone in soon. Oh, this defending's terrible. Oh my god. We've been a mess. He looked nippy when he was standing beside the winger banging in a header. Yep. Yeah. He's not our first choice right back. That's a good turnover. Good pressure. Oh my god, how have we not scored from that? Shaggy at left back. Very funny. Leocos had a poor game. Actually, you know, we're going to try Darbo at right back because I think I could eventually train him to play there. Which means let's go with Christensen in midfield. Thanks for joining us, Red Dog. Appreciate it. Hopefully you'll be back. Not tonight, obviously, but another time. Well, that's not good. Well, with the first game of the season around the corner, we are not defending well at all. I'm hoping for a reaction. And some signings, obviously. Centre backs are being overloaded on crosses. Yeah, I think what doesn't help is actually their ability in the air isn't great either, because I mean we're occasionally going to get caught when we have players flying forward. I'm not going to loan Sommer out just in case we decide to play with wingers. Right, let's go to our scouting. Scouted players, and let's look at some right backs. Okay, way out of our price range. This guy is just about in our price range. Oh, they won't sell to us. I think partly what is going against us here is that they're our rival, aren't they? He wouldn't get a work permit. Ten crossing. Novella. Is he any good? 9 crossing. Nope. Egan Riley. 4 crossing for a fullback. No thank you. Core. He looks good. He's only got a fairly good... Oh, he's got 6 determination. What do we think to core, guys? Only 6 determination, but his other stats are pretty solid. We're scouting a couple here, aren't we? Let's try... Hang on a second. Let's try dropping everything by 1. Oh wow. Renato Matos. Looks like a good player. Yeah, I think you're right, Kate. If we're going to be hard at the pitch often, we need to be making the right decisions, because otherwise the ball's going to get turned over and we're going to go back towards our own goal. and get hurt on the break. Gertruda, I'm not sure. I'm not going to sign him because I've had a Feyenoord save, so that'd be a very boring move from me. This guy looks very well rounded. Geladi. Don't know much about him, so let's scout him. I don't know why I'm simming forward as if we don't need a centre back, because we do. We really do. I'm also going to have a look to see if that keeper will sign for us now. It's been a few weeks. Okay, so he would have been a good signing if his wages weren't astronomical. Galak. Oh wow. The scouts seem to think that this man is worth investing in. Will I be signing an attacking midfielder to play centre back? No, I won't. I'm not that crazy. I'm crazy when it comes to positions and stuff, as we've seen, but not at centre back. No, that's one area where you can count on me to sign someone that's actually meant to play at centre back. Speaking of centre backs, this guy. What do we think? 17-year-old Polish kid. I mean, he looks pretty solid to me. Look at those mental stats for a youngster at centre half. I think we should add him to the shortlist. Why can't we make an offer for him? Oh. They want 1.2 million. Let's offer them $500,000. Gallant needs work. Yeah, I know he needs work, to be fair. He probably wouldn't be a here and now player, would he? He'd be one to invest in. Yeah, one for the future, like you say. Which means that he's not a massive priority for this window. I mean, unless he's one of those rare wonder kids that comes in and just, you know, when you give him playing time, he just really excels and you know, improves a hell of a lot just from getting game time. Nine positioning, 10 heading. Oh, he can play all the way through the middle apparently. But he's not particularly good at anything. So 10 vision, so he's... This guy's a bit of a half and half type player, isn't he? Because his heading and positioning aren't good enough to be a centre back. But he's got decent tackling. His vision's not good enough to be a midfield player. You'd still sign Galak, yeah? Well, let's see if we can agree a fee for him. Nasland you would discard. Yeah, me too. He's one of those in-betweeny players. He's not, I don't know. Out of all three roles that he could play, I don't think he has all of the stats required to play in any of those roles. Attributes, sorry. I should stop saying stats, to be honest. I know it's not the right word, but I just can't stop myself from saying it. Right, okay, we're bringing in this guy as a coach, and we'll assign him to the correct areas. Okay, just whilst I'm thinking about it, let's go to the training. Coaching assignments. So Morsgaard, we wanted him on attacking technical, didn't we? There we go, he's on both technicals. Anything else you should put him on? Probably not. He's not really got the attributes to coach much else. Oh, sorry, yeah, it was possession, wasn't it? Not attacking. Oh, he's on possession technical. I won't put him on attacking technical because he's only got 8 attacking. Season ticket sales, 17,000. I think our stadium's about 39,000 capacity, so that's not great. Now we have 4 stars in that category. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? That is good. Maybe we'll use the ball a bit better. I think this is going to be a transition season for us guys, by the way, because until now we've been able to outscore teams because we've had decent firepower and the tactic has been based on just blowing teams away. And I think the other two divisions, there's not much of a step up between the Liga Duke and the Principale, in my opinion. But I feel as if the step up this time round is going to be tough, and we're probably going to have to shore things up a bit better. But we shall see. Oh, hang on, we need to go after this keeper. What was it? Was it Clement? Clement Kelly, that's his name. I want 400k for him now. To be fair, I'll pay that. I don't mind paying 400k for him if he actually wants to negotiate with us this time. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with the captain and vice captain situation. We've not really got many other obvious candidates. Yeah, willing to discuss a deal for Galak. I think if they want more money, it's going to have to be after he makes a fair few league appearances. I'm not particularly happy about paying the percentage of profit from next sale either. But for 750k for this Galak kid, what do we reckon? Or Galash? Let's have a look at his stats again. He's fairly determined. He's got a resolute personality. Where does that rank on the hierarchy? I wonder. Except we can always cancel it and see what happens in the contract negotiations. Valadez, I think he's a good player. Yeah, he's a pretty good player, but he's got no interest in signing for us. See, they're telling me this Nasland is a really good player, but I'm not seeing it. I'm really not. He's obviously got great decision making, good determination. I mean, he could improve. We'll keep an eye on Nasland, but I'm not convinced by him in any one of those single positions. I'm glad that we start the season with a couple of cup games, by the way, guys, because I don't think we're ready for what the league has got in store for us. Which scout did the report on Galash? Oh, he's pretty good, to be fair. The guy that did the scout report, he's pretty decent. He knows his stuff when it comes to judging players. So I think he can be trusted. Who did the one on... is it Nasland? Lee Congerton did that one. Who, still, to be fair... I mean, he's no... I don't know, I'd say we could trust his judgment. Reasonably. What do we think? So these are his credentials, and this is what he's come up with. He thinks we should be signing this man regardless of the price. Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually, Rachel. Having the best scout look into him. Let's see what we can... Okay, he wants a fair bit of money for someone that's not really going to be playing first team football straight away. No, you're not having that minimum release clause. No, you're not having that either. We'll try and bribe him a little bit with a sign-on fee. Give him a better appearance fee. Better clean sheet bonus. He wants 3k a week. There we go, guys. We've got a deal agreed. Oh, the scouting's still in progress, so I can't get anyone else to look at him at the moment. I mean, he could be worth taking a gamble on. Depending on how much we could get him for. He's just got some holes in his game, hasn't he? That's the problem. He can't head a ball, really. His positioning's poor. You're saying he's a superb rating for the first team. That's an odd one. I think we should have a think about that one some more. Okay, now this keeper is suddenly incredibly interested in negotiating terms. His wage demands are quite hefty, but look at these attributes. Oh wow, though, he's got 8 positioning. 8 positioning. That's not ideal. Oh, we're not paying him 25k a week. No way. I don't think we're going to be able to get this one done, guys. No, we're way off. That's a real shame. Here we go then, guys. First game of the season. Cup game. Against the lower division side. I'm hoping that we turn up for this one. I think I'm going to try Darbo at right wing back this game. Even though he's not familiar with it. Just to see how he performs. Because I don't think Cardozi's the long-term answer. Whilst Renault is injured. Three to 9 crossing is not for me. Okay, guys, here we go. First game of the season. Darbo, you're going to play at right wing back for me. And I know you're not familiar there, but we're going to give it a go. Okay, this is the team to go with, I think. Not a great reaction from the boys. For the team talk there. Not ideal. Okay, I'm going to take us off of key highlights and put us on extended now that we're into the season. Oh, that's a great bit of distribution from the keeper there. That's a great goal. How's Darbo doing out there? Not too bad. He's not having the best of games, but he's by no means playing poorly. Whip that. Yes, that's what we want. That's exactly what we want from the wing backs. Beat your man and get the cross in the box. Love this from Farino. Love that. 3 headers. 3 goals and 3 headers. All from fantastic deliveries into the box. What do you guys think of this so far? Obviously we're playing against lower league opposition, but it could have been a banana skin game. Whip that, Darbo. Can you get a cross in? Oh no, he can't get a cross in. A clean sheet would be fantastic. Well, I've just said it now, so it's obviously not going to happen. I'm not happy with Grandjean's performance, so he's going to come off. Make way for Powell. Powell only likes to play on the right hand side, so move him over. We're going to give young Dominici a game. Leakos has been brilliant. He deserves a rest. And we'll see how it goes from there. And I think this is a good time to give the new controversial signing, the new left wing back, some minutes. Give him some match experience in his new position. It's a good ball. Oh, how's he missed that? He's put it straight at the keeper. Straight at the keeper. Right, let's do it. Young Geffroy. At left wing back. I hope you're watching, Rachel. I hope you're watching. Because I can see him getting an assist. Here he is. Here he is. Okay. No assist for him that time round. Ouch. Okay, we've not got the clean sheet. We certainly stepped off the gas in the second half. It's not really good enough. Oh, would have loved it for Dominici to score there. He didn't get burned for the goal. That wasn't his fault. You can't pin it on him. I think that's unfair from you, Kate. Okay, 3-1 win. I mean, after the first half, you thought this might be 5 or 6, but apparently not. Yep, I'm going to tell him that the second half wasn't good enough. I think it's worth praising Indigai for a brace. He's pretty good in front of goal. I mean, Grandjean went missing. Yeah, I agree, Rachel. Still a cracking result, to be fair. Of course it wasn't good enough, Gaffer. You sent on a terrified winger as a wing back. I'm telling you, he's going to come good. How about Darbo at right back though? He played well. Okay, guys, shall we bring in young Marek Galash, or Galak, however it's pronounced? He's only going to cost us 525k this year. Do you know what? With that potential, I think we need to bring him in, and we need to train him on his positioning. Luckily enough, you can train that, so that's good. It's not blind faith, Rachel, I'm telling you. He's going to be... Give it till January, and I reckon he'll be familiar in the position, and I reckon he'll have a fair number of assists. I didn't actually look at what side he plays on. Okay, he's got a reasonable left foot and he's right-footed. Okay. Training. I don't think he's good enough to be a ball-playing defender. So let's just train him as a regular centre-back. And let's work on his defensive positioning because he's got 10 positioning and that's not good enough. And then we'll work on his aerial after that. Assist for the opposition, that's just not, it's not very nice, is it, Rachel? It's not very nice of you. We need to be building the kid up. You're the fans that heckle from the start. Okay, fair enough. You pay your money every week. You're allowed to heckle. Who's it? Okay, yeah. Let's make summer available for the 20s. Let's also make... Let's make all of these guys available. Give them some minutes. How many of these youngsters do we throw in this cup game, guys? Darbo's trained well since he signed. He's already shown signs of improvement as well. Which division are Ashab in? I think they might be in ours. No, they're not. Oh, good to see the 20s doing well. Dominici had a blinder. Which division are Ashab in then? Principal, okay, so they're second division side. Okay, so do you know what, guys? I'm going to give the new man a start at wing back. So it's either going to end in tears or I'm going to be proved right. Either way, I'm sure it'll be entertaining for you guys. So let's... Okay, no, we'll go with this team. We'll bring Darbo off the bench. Title the picture the kickoff. What do you mean, sorry? Oh no, he's giving away a pen. Oh my god. He's given away a pen on his debut. He's had a mare. Okay. I mean, he's got some making up to do already. Oh my god. It's not going well, guys. Oh, that's a very good interception from Christensen. I think he's offside there. Yeah, he's offside. Get it in the box, come on. Get it wide. Oh, we cannot be losing the ball there. Okay. Can we counter their counter? Okay, no, it's not even a highlight. Brilliant. They seem to be getting a lot of luck down both wings, to be fair. I think playing these two at full back together isn't a good idea. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's the midget. He's 5'5" and might give away a lot defensively, but he's capable of that going forward. Can we kick on now in this game? Okay. I won't make any changes at half time, but there's a few players that I'm going to have to monitor fitness levels on. Pires being one of them. I suppose he's played a lot of football, to be fair. Oh no, this is a shambles at the back. Right, let's make some changes. Let's see. Right, Darbo can come on. Who's he coming on for? Westergren, I'd say. I'm going to rest Pires, I think. Very funny, Kate. Least surprising statement of 2020. Yeah, left back is having a stinker, to be fair. However, he's not used to playing there just yet. I was on 6.7 actually. 6.7 now. So. Oh, and shock. Hang on a second. Hang on, guys. Just want to check that column right there. Is that an assist? I think that might be an assist, Kate. I mean, I might be wrong. But, I mean, there's a 1 in this column. No, it can't be right, surely. Surely not. You guys let me know if you can see that as well. Yes, Rachel, he did just get an assist. Shock horror. I'm telling you, there's method to the madness. He may have cost us a goal, but he's set one up as well. I would say it makes up for the pen. He's neutral, isn't he, in this game? Giving away one and provided one. We don't concede goals as individuals, Kate. We concede as a team. It's a team effort. Look at that for some football, by the way. I think, guys, hang on a second. Let's just go through this play again. Okay, so it's a lovely switch of play from the halfback. Cardosi, one of the players you've been criticising, crosses it to the other player you've been criticising, who then nods it across for our striker to stick in the back of the onion bag. So, I mean, what do you think of that, guys? You must be feeling rather silly right now. I see the chat's gone quiet since that second assist. If he goes and gives away another goal now, I'll be livid. Oh no. Okay, good. Don't let him get taken 1v1. You should bow before me. The second one was an assist, Rachel. It was. It was a shot. No, it wasn't. He knew what he was doing. It was a lovely cushioned header to the back post. Oh, what a strike that is. I mean, I hate conceding goals, but that, you can't really do much. I mean, other than potentially the fullback closing him down a bit quicker there. But that is some strike. Oh, look across the line. Grungeon's been poor. Okay. We've just about... You guys have just... You've got an agenda against my wing backs and I don't like it. You're bringing negativity to the chat. Okay, we got through both cup games, which is good. No, please don't go. You need to give the wing backs a chance, I'm telling you. They'll improve. We'd be lost without Mr. Indigo right there. Dan Patrice Batuka. He looks... Sorry, Bakuta. He... Oh, okay, no. Again, the scouts are giving me false hope. Oh, wow. This guy looks good. Guys, what do you reckon to this? This sign in here. Free transfer. Completely free. I mean, to be fair, I'm only really seeing his determination and thinking that he could turn into a decent player, but he's another short player. Not very good. Actually, no, do you know what? He's an attacking midfield player with 7 vision. He's not really going to do much. Okay, well, we've managed to avoid a banana skin in terms of going out of either of the cups to a lower league side, which is good, because that wouldn't have been a good start to the season. I think with a 10-day gap, that's probably a good time to end tonight's stream. What do you think? I think we should also arrange a friendly or two in this gap just to keep that match sharpness. I think the friendlies, though, will probably play an intra-squad friendly to give everyone some minutes, and then maybe one against a lower ranking side so that some of the squad players can get some time on the pitch. think that's probably. And then we'll play the friendlies in the next stream. I'll also go away and do a bit of scouting and researching into a potential centre back and right back, I think. Um, so yeah, it's been great. Thanks again for tuning in. I do appreciate it.